Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble.
Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Incendio! Confringo! Glacius!
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Confringo!
Somebody there? Hello?
Protego!
Stop it!
Accio!
How many of you are there?
Protego! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Accio!
Little moon calf. Pity, not quite.
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
Prepare to surrender now. Losing your stride.
Accio! Glacius! Incendio!
Get away with that. I shall avenge your death. I feel as though you're not even tired.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
Are you quite finished? Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
That was quite something. Now, to free Arm's cards.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Confringo! Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
if you're here for my wares,
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
do we have here? A demiguise.
If I thought I could compete with the owner, I'd open my own pub in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਬਈ ਮਨਜੋਤ ਕੀ ਹਾਲ ਨੇ ਵਧੀਆ ਵਧੀਆ ਤੂੰ ਸੁਣਾ ਇਹਨੇ ਘਰ ਦੀ ਛੱਤ ਕਿੱਥੇ
Revelio.
ਵਧੀਆ ਹੀ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਨਾਈਸ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਕੋ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਉਹ ਅੱਛਾ ਇੱਧਰ ਦੀ ਆ ਓਕੇ 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 ਮੇਰਾ 2 ਲੈਵਲ ਦੀ ਆ ਫੱਕ ਮੈਨ Don't go in.
Revelio. Accio.
अच्छा नाइस यार ਵਧੀਆ ਗੱਲ ਆ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੇਮ ਆ ਵਧੀਆ ਆ ਕਿ ਉਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਆ
Accio. Revelio.
ਕਿੰਨੇ ਤਾਲੇ ਲੱਗੇ ਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਿੱਖ ਕੇ ਆਉਣੀ ਪੈਣੀ ਆ ਫੇਰ ਹੀ ਪ੍ਰੋਗਰੈਸ ਹੋਊ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਕਿਤਾਬ ਆ ਯਾਰ Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Now, ਹੁਣ ਜਾਊਂਗਾ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੇ
I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. Oh, finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over...
हाँ नाइस वन ओके गॉट इट ਹੁਣ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਉਹਨੂੰ मैं भी काम में कुछ तो मिस कर रहे हैं चल गा got it ਇੱਥੇ ਕੋ ਭੱਜਿਆ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਕਿਤੇ ਤਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਪੇਜ ਭੱਜਿਆ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਫਿਰ ਵਧੀਆ अच्छा ओके चल गेम ही खेलनी आप ना कितने चले
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Find myself scurrying from the type these days.
नहीं यार भाई मैं नहीं खेली साइलेंट हिल हो गया
Revelio. Revelio.
उधर जाना हूँ मैं जब तो पहला आया उत्थे भी 2 चेस्टां सीगियां मैं भुल गया
Revelio.
हाँ सही अच्छा कोई ना देख लांगे जो बढ़िया लगी खेल लांगे ਹੁਣ ਮਿਸ਼ਨ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ नाइस गॉट इट बड़ा दिमाग खाता है ना भी
A bit of trip. Welcome. Do let me know if you have any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
मेरी में लोड नहीं let's see but
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
thank you focus percent कद्दा दिमाग कद्दा ऐसे ने मैं भी था ਹੁਣ ਹੋਊਗੀ प्रोग्रेस वाली थोड़ा हार्ड आप स्कैरी बताओ ओ कोई ना स्कैरी पर हाँ यार मैं स्कैरी थोड़ा घट ही पसंद है लास्ट ऑफ अस सब तो बढ़िया लगी सी मैनू बाकी गेमां नहीं मैनू बढ़िया लास्ट ऑफ अस गॉड ऑफ वॉर या फिर ओके इनू बन देने आ ते हाँ मैं क्विकली सेल करके आया ना चीज़ा सब तो ओ हेलो गेम लोड नहीं लगती इधर नहीं होना चाहिए
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
ओ वेट
I
गलती
hope
कर
to
ली
see
थी
you again. Farewell.
लॉक का तो हाँ 26 या 38 ओके नाइस कोई ना ये भी सेल कर देना ये भी कर देना सेल ये भी सेल करो ये भी सेल करो नाइस
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
ਹੁਣ जाना है अटेंड करने क्लास में भी कहाँ यार इतना टाइम एक मिनट अच्छा मैंने लगे थे पेज उड़ रहे थे नोट
Don't you see? I talk about it.
ਦੇ ਦਿਆਂ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਬਾਹਰਲੇ ਦੇਖ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਆ ਦਿਹਾੜੀ ਦੱਪੇ ਵਾਲੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਆ ਆਪਾਂ ਨਾ ਦਿਹਾੜੀਆਂ ਲਾਉਣੀਆਂ ਸ਼ਿਫਟਾਂ ਲਾਉਣੀਆਂ ਨੇਗੀਆਂ ਜਿੱਦਣ ਛੁੱਟੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਮੈਂ ਉਦਣ ਹੀ ਖੇਡਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਗੇਮ ਫਿਰ ਮੁਕਾਉਣ ਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਮਹੀਨੇ ਤੱਕ ਮੁੱਕੂਗੀ ਜੇ ਇਦਾਂ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਜਾਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਰੈਗੂਲਰ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮਰ ਆਂਗਾ ਵੀ ਹਾਂ ਵਿਹਲਾ ਹੀ ਆ ਕੰਮ ਵੀ ਹਾਂ ਬਸ ਖਾਲੀ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਹੀ ਕਰਨੀ ਆ ਜੇ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਇਕੱਲੀ ਫਿਰ 3 ਜਾਂ 4 ਦਿਨ 5 ਦਿਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਗੇਮ ਮੁਕਾ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਕਰਕੇ ਫਿਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਮਹੀਨਾ ਡੇਢ ਮਹੀਨਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜਿੱਦਣ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਹੋਊਂ ਵੈਸੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੁਣ ਕ੍ਰਿਸਮਸ ਦੀਆਂ ਥੋੜ੍ਹੀਆਂ ਛੁੱਟੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਮੈਂ ਲਗਾਤਾਰ ਕਰੂੰਗਾ ਸਟਰੀਮ ਤੇ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਮੇ ਬੀ ਕੰਪਲੀਟ ਹੋ ਜਾਵੇ ਕ੍ਰਿਸਮਸ ਦੀਆਂ ਛੁੱਟੀਆਂ ਮਤਲਬ ਆ ਦਸੰਬਰ ਦੇ ਜਨਵਰੀ ਦੇ ਮਿਡ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਪੂਰੀ ਕਰ ਦੂੰਗਾ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ 3-3 4-4 ਘੰਟੇ ਖੇਡਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਫਿਰ ਬਹਿ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਕਰਕੇ ਬਾਕੀ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਸਪੋਰਟ ਤੇ ਹੈਗਾ ਮੋਟੀਵੇਸ਼ਨ ਜੇ ਸ਼ੇਅਰ ਸ਼ੂਰ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਤਾਂ ਬੰਦਾ ਮਾੜਾ ਚਾਅ ਜਾਂ ਹੋਰ ਬੈਠਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਆ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਬਾਤਾਂ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਚੈਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਰ ਬੈਠਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਵੀ ਹਾਂ ਚੱਲ ਬੰਦੇ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਬਾਤਾਂ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਆ ਫਿਰ ਬੰਦਾ ਬੈਠਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਆ ਖੇਡੀ ਜਾਂਦਾ
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Oh shit.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should.
भाई पंजाब च बहुत थोड़े लोग नूं पता सब गेम्स बारे ज़्यादातर लोग पबजी हाँ ये तो है यार पबजी मैं भी खेडदा आ ये नहीं भी पबजी मैं नहीं खेडदा खेडदे आपां पबजी पर उन्ना नहीं यार मतलब भी हाँ पहला खेडी आ हुण पबजी खेडनी छड्डती मैं आईडी हैगी मेरे को हजे भी
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
ਹੁਣ ਕੁਐਸਟ ਪੂਰੀ ਹੋਈ ਆ ਹੁਣ ਅਗਲੀ ਕੁਐਸਟ हाँ नाइस ਹੁਣ ठीक है टैलेंट पॉइंट 4 ਤਾਂ ਹੋਰ ਗੇਮਸ ਦੇ ਸੀਨ ਤੇ ਨੇ ਵਿਊ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ ਵਿਊ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਬਾਈ ਸਹੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ ਮੈਂ ਲਗਾਤਾਰ ਹੁਣ ਥੋੜਾ ਮੋਟਾ ਕਰਨ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਹੈਗਾ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਆ ਕੀ ਬਣਦਾ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਆ ਕਿ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਵਿਊ ਤਾਂ ਚੱਲ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਵਿਊ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਐਡਾ ਕੋਈ ਚੱਕਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਿਹੜਾ YouTube ਤੇ ਰੋਟੀ ਖਾਂਦੇ ਆ ਮੈਂ ਉਦਾਂ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਚਾਹ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਬਸ ਹਾਂ ਵੀ ਇੱਕ ਬਈ ਨਵੀਂ ਖੇਡਣੀ ਤਾਂ ਹੈਗੀ ਇਹ ਗੇਮ ਵੈਸੇ ਵੀ हौली कर हेडफोन ला ला हेडफोन ला ला माइक के सारी आवाज आती है पासे हट जो बेलियां खड़ियां चुगलियां करी जांदियां
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help.
ਇਹਦੀ voice ਕਿੰਨੀ managed ਜੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਬੰਦਿਆਂ ਵਾਂਗੂ.
Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Okay.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
ਇਹਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਉਹੀ ਕਹਿ ਕੇ ਹਟਿਆ ਬੰਦਿਆਂ ਵਾਲੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਆ ਨਾ ਇਹਦੀ ਪਰ ਉਹਨੇ ਹੁਣੀ ਕਹਿ ਕੇ ਹਟਿਆ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਿਸ ਜੱਜ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਲੋਕ ਵੀ ਮੈਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਭਾਰੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਕਰਕੇ ਓਹ ਸੌਰੀ ਕਿੱਧਰ ਜਾਣਾ
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
अच्छा अंदर ही मेरा
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
ਗੱਲਬਾਤ ਯਾਰ ਕੀ ਸੁਣਾਵਾਂ ਮੇਰਾ ਧਿਆਨ ਥੋੜਾ ਗੇਮ 'ਚ ਸੀਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਕਰਕੇ ਹੋਰ ਸੁਣਾ
I'm ready.
ਕ੍ਰਿਸਮਸ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਉਧਰ ਸਭਾ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਆਪਣੀ
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. What pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
ਮੈਂ ਲੁਧਿਆਣਾ ਸਮਰਾਲਾ ਜ਼ਿਲ੍ਹਾ ਲੁਧਿਆਣਾ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਸਮਰਾਲਾ ਖਾਸ ਤੂੰ ਸੁਣਾ ਹਲਾ ਭੱਜਦਾ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਆ ਬੋਨਾ ਜਿਹਾ
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the Severing Charm. Typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Let's see. ਇੱਥੇ ਆ ਵੀ ਪਾ ਲਾ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਰੱਖ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਰੱਖ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਰੱਖ red yellow and blue purple हो गया let's see एक मिनट देखदा एक मिनट की लिखा था मैं भुल गया इधर खड़ दिया संगरूर दा तां भाई बहुत बुरा हाल है हुण तां 15 साल दे बच्चे आ यार ये तां पुरानियां गल्लां एह्दा तैनूं पता ही हैगा ये नवीं गल नहीं हैगी कोई ये जी कोई ਵੱਡੀ ਗੱਲ नहीं हैगी मैनूं लगदा हैगा ਇਹਦਾ ਘਰਦਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਹੋਣਾ
It's sealed.
Confringo. तो ठीक है कमेंट
Lumos.
ये साला कितने होगा अच्छा not Hogwarts okay
Lumos.
Ah, see.
Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
Okay. पा लेने हुणी फिर ਆਪਾਂ
Lumos.
ਬਈ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਖੇਤਰੀ ਖਾਤੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਬਜੈਕਟ ਲਏ ਹੈਗੇ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਪਲੱਸ 2 ਚ ਵੀ ਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੀਗਾ ਹਿੰਦੀ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਹਿਸਟਰੀ ਤੇ ਪੋਲੀਟੀਕਲ ਸਾਇੰਸ ਤੇ ਕੰਪਿਊਟਰ ਤੇ ਫਿਜ਼ੀਕਲ ਆਰਟਸ ਵਾਲੇ ਆ ਅਸੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਭਰਾਵਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਕੋਈ
Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
इधर हो गया
Revelio.
अच्छा अच्छा ओके ओके हाँ दो दो एक सेकंड तो पीछे तो नहीं कुछ बोल रहा है
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
ये कितना खुलना है यार
Revelio. Lumos.
Melanoda. ये तीसरी बटरफ्लाई रस कितने गई बहन जो तीसरी बटरफ्लाई इधर होगी मैंने लगा बट खुलना कितना है नहीं पता वेब कैम ला के यार नहीं मैं थोड़ा और कंफर्टेबल नहीं है वेब कैम ला के यार भला मुंह बंदा सवार के बहना और मेरा है मैं जब बैठा बस ठीक आ वेब कैम ला के मैंने पहला चेयर लियानी पैनी है सैट होके बहना पैना आ वेब कैम ते रहन लई हुण मैं बैड ते बैठा मैं चिल मार रहा ढूं ला के आ चीज किदां खुलूगी एक सेकंड कितने इधर ना आ तो नहीं इन्ना नहीं खुल रही है नहीं इन्ना भी नहीं खुल रही है एक सेकंड मैंने देखना ही पैना कितने है Got it. Got it. देख लिया मैं भी कहाँ पहन दिया खोल गया.
Lumos.
मैं भी कहाँ पहन था. Nice. यार ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਸਾਡੇ ਇੱਧਰ ਤਾਂ ਫੁੱਟਬਾਲ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਹੈ ਜਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਸਕੇਟਿੰਗ ਸਕੂਟਿੰਗ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਸਕੂਲ ਉਹ ਪੈਂਦੀ ਆ ਇਹ ਜ਼ੋਂਬੀ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਆ ਗਏ ਇਹ फायर स्पेल ओके गॉट इट फायर स्पेल दोनों है ना हाँ दोनों फायर स्पेल है
Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Stay back. Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
Chi è te? Oh, a testa. हाँ
Lumos.
मैं यूके का सही है भाई.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
भाई यूके इंग्लिश तो यूएस इंग्लिश की कुछ नहीं है इतना कोई फर्क नहीं एक्सेंट का फर्क है बस नथिंग बिल्कुल नथिंग तो इधर इधर भी लगती है हाँ। कौन गई दोनों नहीं
Lumos.
चढ़ सकता कि नहीं नहीं यार चढ़ तो नहीं सकता मैं
This has a moth imprinted on it, same as the door.
नहीं
Lumos.
आओ 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 देख रीलां च आही कुछ चलदा भरावा बड़े ऑफेंड हुंदे आ एह् बड़ा ऑफेंड हो जांदे की जी एह्
Revelio.
कुछ है तो नहीं ऐसे तो गए चलो
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side.
उधर की जगह बड़ा देख के ताइए
Lumos.
मेरे भाई छे बैंड आए थे मेरे छे ओह एक सेकंड ये मुझे लगा
Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio!
गलत हो गया शायद उधर दी आना पैना मैनू हाँ पर आपां नूं तां फर्क पैंदा नहीं इन्ना कोई तैनूं पता आपां तां घरे रोटी खाण वाले आ
Incendio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
यूके ਦਾ ਫੂਡ ਰੈਸਟੋਰੈਂਟ ਆਪਣੇ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਰੈਸਟੋਰੈਂਟ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਵਧੀਆ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਰ ਸਾਊਥ ਵਾਲੀ ਆ ਮੇਨ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਖਾਣਾ ਮਿਲ ਗਿਆ ਵਧੀਆ ਵਾਲਾ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਕੀ ਛੱਡ ਦੇ ਇੱਕ ਮਿੰਟ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਪੜ੍ਹਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਡਾਕਟਰ ਵਾਲੀ ਗੱਲ ਕੀ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਟੈਨਸ਼ਨ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਬਾਹਰ ਜਮਾ ਹੀ ਅੱਛਾ ਦੇਖ ਲੈ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਲੋਟ ਲੱਗਦਾ जिथे तेन बद पर इंडिया तरकाया भी हाँ तो माँ प्यो को रहेगा सारा को रेंट भरने की लोड़ नहीं रोटी पानी की लोड़ नहीं इंडिया ही रह भरावा असीं तां ही कहने आ ਆਹੋ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਸਹੀ ਲੱਗੇ ਹਰ ਇੱਕ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਦੀ ਫੈਮਿਲੀ ਦਾ ਪਤਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੀ ਆ
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
यार एक आ गए कितने काम आ जाने
Lumos.
Got it.
This looks even more complex. Depulsor. Lumos.
एक मिनट होल्ड करियो यार मैं आया बड़ा वॉशरूम जाके आया मैं वेट करिए आ गया बस पब्बे में ओके ओके I'm back.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
एक दो एक दो Oh. यार fuck man.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
यार
Lumos.
ਇੱਥੇ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਇੱਕ दो Oh, got it.
Lumos.
ओए आजा
Lumos. Lumos.
हाँ ਹੁਣ ਆਇਆ नाइस
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
वैसे ना कि सब सौखा ही सी है, मैंने लगा फाइनल बॉस फाइट होगी, कुछ होगा क्या होगा इस तो बाद भी। ओह इस तो बाद नहीं, मतलब खत्म।
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
My eyes closer. Best to be sure.
You will pay for that.
You've made a grave mistake.
You've made... I'll have taken your...
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso! You dare slip on a Expulso! Expulso!
Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Loops! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso!
Ah, fucking hell, man.
Incendio! Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, what was that sound?
Depulso.
Reducto! Hold still!
Incendio. Incendio. Depulso. Protego. Incendio. Arena. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Did you meet him in the courtyard?
Glad you came.
Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, guys.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
These rocks have seen better days. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
should investigate.
Incendio! Ringo!
Is that Imperius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Confringo! Confringo!
Bardolph's woolly jumper. I'm not sure what to learn. I want to know what really happened.
Revelio.
This mentions Inferi. Something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Incendio.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Hello again, Mrs. Brottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say the box of letters was again?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet. I'm almost certain Aidan dropped it there.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
One less human to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. I won't rest. You will regret coming.
Incendio.
Not quiet. Such arrogance. One less human than one. How nice of you to stop by. Over here. Such arrogance.
Incendio.
The move of a coward. Why drag this out longer than necessary? You look tired.
Incendio.
I won't.
Protego. Incendio. Incendio! Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
One less human to worry about. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Who's there?
Confringo! Depulso! Depulso! Protego! Confringo!
That was pitiful.
Incendio! Confringo!
An utterly pitiful display.
Protego!
No quiet enough. I'll cut you from the news. How is this happening?
You're the very least.
Showing off, are we? I won't rest until you're dead. One less human to worry about. How nice it is.
Confringo!
This is where you're well played. No!
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio!
How did you do that? I won't rest until you're...
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
No! I will make you pay.
Incendio!
This is impossible! I won't rest until...
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. Depulso.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Thank you for passing through. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Spare a canut, a sickles, a galleon. New instrument.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio. Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Incendio. Incendio.
That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Confringo.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're...
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue. Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go right in.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
The pulsar!
You got one!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you. No, you don't. The pulsar! I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Accio. Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My Uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Protego! Confringo!
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Accio.
Wouldn't mind a plug job at Gringo. Fraser, such You'll pay for that! You are heavily up there!
Incendio. Confringo.
Barbara, why he's coming back this way? I won't let
You won't get away with that.
You've made your last mistake. You will suffer.
Protego.
I won't rest. One less human to worry about.
Incendio. Repulso. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Repulso. Protego.
Why can't I hit you? No!
Incendio. Confringo.
I won't, little moon calf. Far from... Why don't you come up here and fight me?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Incendio.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me there are
Confringo.
bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Incendio. Confringo.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
some kind soul help me?
What are you up to now?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that is. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for star.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Incendiary. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs.
Revelio.
You think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a...
Could it be a Merlin trial? Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Accio. Yes.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Has there ever been a vampire worth
Good thing the Ministry banned underage food.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't...
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Naughty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have some.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave if you're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd.
That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when... I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
I don't know that. Godric Gryffindor was the greatest Jewish in history.
I spend the entire day.
Hey, it's me, Garrett. You have a name?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Where did you and Poppy run off to?
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. I need to fix the lift before I can use it. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso.
Reparo. Leviosa.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa.
Aha, got it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh shit.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio.
I saw what you did!
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed. And surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close?
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. This be Mr. Oakes's Hogwarts Legacy just ahead.
Oh, you'll not be made a fool of! Arrogant child!
Confringo!
Kill spells glance off. I won't bet. Oh, that's meant for me. No! Was that your best?
You don't know who you're playing with!
You can't stop us. You will
Oh, fucking hell.
I've been fighting since
Incendio!
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Accio. Levioso. Capolso.
This looks intriguing. Incendio! Confringo!
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Seems like a quiet night.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Potato! Confringo!
Reduction!
Incendio!
Damn you!
Confringo! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. How did I... And be sure to stoke the flames with it. That was a good haul. It's
Repulsor. Potato. Confringo. Repulsor.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is.
Repulsor.
Who's this you? Floating me! Put me down at...
Potato!
Is that the best you got?
Just warming up.
What they say? Threaten me like I'm not a proper lion. I demand that you release me!
To your knees.
Potato!
Pay for your deeds. You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
Incendio. Confringo. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Not even this one.
Rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
I dream of making a better... Where did I set my...
I know what that means. Merlin trial. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
I'm famished.
What do we have here?
Over here! If you could best the likes of me.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Glad I was never locked up here.
Someone there? Yes!
A ladder.
Incendio! Protego!
Stop!
Levioso!
Pity!
Let's get
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Confringo. Best have my wits about me.
your human. Hit it!
Confringo.
Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. What will we find in here? Revelio.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. Who is it? Not your best man.
Ah, reminds me.
Confringo.
Precious will unite us. You don't believe you can defeat me? I trust it.
Confringo. Capulso. Protego. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio.
One, two, three.
Swimming this area is a waste of my time. The metal we were promised.
Protego. Confringo. Ray gun! Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Incendio!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Incendio!
Get away with that.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio! Confringo! Its uncle could be down there.
I won't rest. Lucky, that's all. White's wrap this out longer than necessary.
Stupid one. Confringo! Revelio! Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. This door must need power from something. Revelio. Confringo.
खांसे नहीं यार
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
How is this happening? Human to worry about.
Oh. Fucking hell.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Fuck you.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Aloha Mora.
Why can't I hit you?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Levioso!
Put me down!
Incendio! Revelio.
time. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Levioso!
Poachers? Garliff was right then. I'd better be careful.
And I haven't even had me tea!
Bingo! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Compringo! Pathetic! Incendio! Are you even trying? Incendio!
Niccolo.
See the burning sensation?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Manners are important.
Compulso!
Feed a beast.
Confringo! Protego!
You're like a clown buffalo belly my feet.
Admirable trick. Dare slay one of my own. You will fall.
Confringo!
Stop avoiding me.
Levioso! Protego!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
What the fuck?
Stop it! Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Compulso! Confringo! Two. Levioso!
Confringo! Stop that!
Compulso! Protego! Confringo!
Stupid! One of my own! Live to tell of it! Potato! That's proper food for these! Finger! Lousy little finger! Reducto! Not so tough now, are ya? Confringo! Depulso! Potato! I have estimated you. Depulso! You're not going to Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Depulso! Confringo! Levioso!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Aloha Mora.
Which one of you is Biscuit? Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
Okay.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Levioso!
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Right.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.